Hello? Primetime Rhymes got the tech. Fake tech.
Demon hunters are perfect. Demon hunters are perfect.
True. Hello. Yeah, Primetime Rhymes tech is 100% 100% maybe real. Probably not, but I would say 100% maybe. Yeah, try it. Try it. 100% chance to give you wrists. Dude, we love wrists. I don't even know what I would want to target. If we tried the strat, what would I want? %1 of the time it works 100%. Moved Cersei's. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Take that off. Or the neck. Let's make sure we're in Havoc. Yeah, okay. Dan made me swap to Vengeance loot spec a couple weeks ago. And I don't think I swapped back to Havoc for last week's vault. I'm not 100% sure, but I have a pretty strong feeling that I was in Vengeance. So, yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, it only gives you slots you have equipped. Oh. Well, that's too much work. Then I have to take everything off. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Oh, I saw Vengeance. We were doing something. You needed a trinket from somewhere or something from Floodgate. And I swapped to Vengeance because it had a smaller loot table. There's a higher chance of me getting what you needed. I forget what it was. Rookery? Oh, it could have been Rookery too, yeah. Unless that was just this past weekend, but I don't think so. I don't know. Time is a big blur. All right, here we go. I'm scared. Oh, man. Okay. All right, well. There's something here for sure. I mean, there's options. There's options, right? So there's a lot of tier options I could get here. Myth track, legs, head or shoulders. I can put these in the catalyst, or I can just wear the head. There's the neck. Crit verse. Trinket with avoidance, though. Why not craft neck? We have second spark. That's a good point. I probably would. Got the knuckles already? Yes. Yes, I do. Got the suspicious energy drink. If I was playing monk, I would take that. If you know, you know. Yeah, I think we got a sim. Why not just buy BOE neck for $1 billion? I think the mythic ones aren't on the auction house yet, from what I understand. Dear God, please help me. I will help you, don't worry. I got Eye of Kazan and House of Cards. Which one do I pick from the vault? Probably House of Cards. So we have our second spark, or third spark, this week. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people with the crafted neck. Okay, I guess we're simming. Yeah, let's do it. Am I in the right talent build? Yes. Why? Why? Every time I bring a window over to this monitor, its minimized and maximized state is the same size. I have to resize it every time. What's our third craft looking like? Whatever you need. Whatever is your lowest eye level. Do I have two different resolution monitors? No. They're both 1440p, which is why it's so confusing. Okay. Hello, Medio. Greetings. Okay, so I gotta give myself some currency. Fell dealer's visor, upgrade all the way. We'll sim the neck too. Upgrade the crafted neck all the way to 675. Just out of curiosity. Shoulders. Convert to catalyst. Upgrade. How much crit mastery for 675 neck? It's 3.82. Is that right? 3.829? I guess it's pretty balanced. I don't know. Pants. Reverb radio. Oh, did I not convert the pants? Good call, good call. The pants are 678. Oh, the shoulders are too. Everything is. Okay. Wow, I'm dumb. I was like, oh, that's a very large eye level. Nope, that's Mythic. Okay, cool. Everything looks good. Let's go. Seems low because 636 was 3K each. What about crafted ring versus Cersei's? We could look at that too. I think I would have just taken the pants for the crest save alone, although I'm not sending gilded unless Mythic track. Yeah, there's a lot of different things you could do. Okay, so the highest single upgrade would be taking Mythic head and then crafting a neck. Other option is crafted neck and pants. I feel like I have a higher chance of getting pants though, because pants drop off of sticks, and we just killed sticks the other day. And the tier pants went to a warlock, so that's one of my competition taken off the list, you know? Yeah, a headpiece would be harder to get because there's no headpiece I could convert from these early bosses. Their shoulders. Sprocketmonger gives chest. Yeah, I think head is probably the way to go. What do you guys think? Myth track, tier helm. Craft neck. Never go wrong with head. Amen. Amen. Got myth track head 2 last week. It's also main stat. Yeah, I mean, whatever I take would be main stat for sure. It's basically between either the head, the legs, or I guess that's it, really. Who are the DPS you lose to in Mythic Plus? It's a tough question to answer. Depends on the key level. Hey, okay, so guys, there's a new thing. There's a new channel point redeem. Tokaku V2 just redeemed it for the first time. So now if we look at it, it should change. So now his name is going to be on that redeem. And if somebody else wants to take it from him or her, they pay the same amount plus 500 channel points. So it's like a bidding war. I think it should change. Okay. All right, prime time has it now. Sorry,
Demon hunters are perfect.
Tokaku.
Demon hunters are perfect.
It's a short-lived run. What is Dan saying? You can go head to 668 and craft neck. Oh, right, because I'm going to need crests. I'm going to need crests to craft the neck. Right. Right. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. It's not increasing by 500? Oh, man. Okay, let's take a look at it. Update description. Redeemer name was the last person to redeem this reward. New cost. Cost plus 500. I mean, it should be working. Let me see. Huh? Huh? Maybe I need to redo it. Oh, I'm hearing myself. Triple Jedith. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Maybe I just delete it. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Yo, coming back for this patch and your YouTube videos were super helpful. Appreciate the content. Welcome back. How do we get the half spark this week? You just play the game. You can do like the weekly quest that you get from Dornagal. I'm not sure what it is this week, but probably just do that. But the vault, yeah, I'm gonna take the head. Fuck it. World quests, awakening dungeons. Okay. It's this one, right? It's either one.
Stay productive.
Or no, it's just this one.
In my heart,
Man, I don't know.
there is fire.
Just play the game. Do the things. Do all the quests.
Bring Beladar's warmth to those in need.
The Titans will return. Be ready.
Yeah. People in trade saying World Soul Quest isn't giving a spark. Well, that's a problem.
There is much to be done. May you find what you seek.
Why play more game when less game do trick? Fair enough. Complete any seasonal content. How would you rate this raid compared to the last expansions? Are we rating it like on a scale of 1 to 10? And what aspect of it are we rating? The theme? The tuning? Its goodness. Yes. Boss's theme. It's hard to say because we're still pretty new into it, right? I'm sure by the end of it, I'm gonna be fucking sick of goblins and jazz music and all that stuff. As of right now, I would put it at like an 8.5. But it's funny because like we're still so early in the raid tier where the first like 4 bosses are extremely hard, right? Like we just killed Styx yesterday. But there's going to come a point in like, I don't know, a month or month and a half from now where we're just one-shotting all of those bosses and it's not even something we think about. We just go in there and one-shot everything. So it's hard to say, you know, but like from a sort of like overlooking perspective and like trying to not be too critical about it, I would say so far it's been very good. It's not your theme. It's different, right? It's just different. And I think whether like goblin stuff is your theme or not, we definitely needed something different. Best raid tier since Castle Nathria? That's a big statement. It's weird how the 4th and 5th bosses had less pulls than last. I think that's like it's strictly a race to world first thing. Like I think a lot of guilds are still gonna struggle on Gallywix. It's still gonna be hard. Oh, is my YouTube stream even working? It is working. Is the chat relay working? I don't think so. Test. Oh, the bot's not even working. Yep, somehow my Streamlabs chatbot got turned off. I love how it just decides to turn itself off randomly. There we go. Different is not always good. When I buy a pencil case, every pencil has a point. One of the pencils is different, it doesn't have a point. Just because it's different doesn't mean it's useful or good. Yeah. But maybe you can use that pencil for something other than writing with. Gotta find the silver lining. Where's Jedbot? Yeah, I don't know. I'm very confused. Okay, well, do I need to do anything? Oh, I need to fix my transmog. First and foremost, fix that.
Come, shop, browse. Well, may your feet find you.
Havoc is perfect. Tim, if you stick around for a little bit, I'm sure you'll see what you're expecting.
Speak and be heard.
We just need some people to follow. Hit the follow button. Okay, so we gotta do some keys. Keys. Maybe engineering head? Probably not. I wouldn't craft the engineering head. I would probably craft, like, something that you have right now that's super low eye level. Like, you could replace your neck if you don't have a neck. Yeah, or like... It all depends on what you have on your character, right? Like, if you already have a really good neck, and maybe you have a super low belt. You could craft a belt, you could put Dawn Thread lining on it. You can swap to having 2 Dawn Thread, get rid of the embellishment on your weapon. Yeah, I should put text on the screen. Oh, not that text. Alt. If tier head. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna put it there. I know people still will not read it. It's okay. Text on
Demon
screen
hunters
won't
are
help
Perfect.
people who
Demon
don't
hunters
read.
are perfect.
It is true. Okay, cool. Got mythic legs? Yeah. Yeah, head legs. What's up with Biss suggesting Ascension, but Race to World first going double crit embellishments? I don't know. I can't speak on that because I don't know what the thought process is behind Race to World first gearing. But the way that we justify it in, like, the start of a season is that your first craft, the most impactful first craft that you can do is a weapon. There's only certain embellishments that can go on weapons. And those are the Dark Moon sigils. You can't put Dawn Thread lining on a weapon. So, if you're going to be crafting a weapon, in the first week or so, you're kind of stuck. You're stuck having that embellishment. So you may as well just put on Ascension. And then eventually, when you get to either this week or maybe the next craft that you make after this, you're going to have enough options that you can do, like 2 crafted pieces of gear that you can put Dawn thread lining on those, because Dawn thread lining can only go on armor, like wrists, belt, that type of thing. It can't go on jewelry either, right? So you can't put Dawn thread lining on a neck or on a ring. So once you get to the point where you can have 2 Dawn thread linings, then you could go back and take the embellishment off of your weapon, potentially replace your weapon with a full Mythic weapon if you're lucky enough to get one. I think Havoc is still off meta for keys. I think meta is less important this season than it has ever been. There's so many comps that work this season. So don't worry about what's meta, what's not meta. Ascension gives an early Mythic weapon. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I have many lucky do's. You like?
No AUG has been seen yet. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I actually had an AUG in my group. It's crazy how just deleted they got. Nobody plays them anymore. Like, literally no one. All right. So I need a Cinderbrew for the quest. $12 would be nice. I'm not getting invited while my boomy friend in lower gear and score gets into 12s and 13s. I spend 2 hours to get invite with full 12s and some 13s done as Havoc. High gear. I don't know what to tell you, man. Cindermead Brewery? I mean, that works too. That almost makes more sense. Managed to do it on a 12 with 1 death only, and it was barely timed. Yeah. With meadery, I feel like that dungeon is very dependent on you doing the trash correctly and killing it in a timely manner. Like not letting those whatever they're fucking called, the hobgoblins, run all over the place, because that's gonna make those pulls take way longer than they need to. If you're able to like keep them
Demon hunters are perfect.
keep them localized
Demon hunters are
with the rest of your packs. I have a raid guide out yet. I guess technically I don't. But I don't know like what people want from a raid guide. Do you just want like what the raid build is and what your rotation is, or are you looking for like a boss to boss sort of guide thing? Still wondering what flask to use? You just always use Alchemical Chaos. That's the only one you should use. Best build in rotation. I mean, that info can be quickly found in like 2 minutes just by going to Wowhead. But I could make an updated video, I guess. It's just basically this build. Played in raid, you have Exergy. You can also get away with playing the low mover build. You can get away with it. It's not going to be like as much single target DPS as the regular raid build, but you can do it. Would be interesting in raid guide is also when to use CDs min-maxing, personal tips and tricks. I don't know if there's much of that. Like, even if you go and look at lorgs, so there's a website, I'll type it in chat. Lorgs.io. It shows you where all of the top parses for a fight use their cooldowns. You're just using meta as soon as it's up. Every 2 minutes.
Let's stock up while they're occupied.
That's the thing, like, now, because meta is a 2-minute cooldown, where, you know, it used to be 3 minutes, with 2 minutes, it's kind of better to just send it as soon as you can. Having issues with rotation after opener with that build. It can be a little confusing, yeah, because everything that you need to track doesn't always line up at first. Things kind of get out of sync, but I would say for the first, like, couple I-beam rotations after your opener, just send everything on cooldown, and then eventually things will line up on their own. And then from there, just do your best to keep I-beam, VR, and Essence Break
5,
locked up
4,
together.
3,
you know?
2, 1.
Okay. Oops. Did not mean to VR there.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Okay. Let's pull more. Chef Chewy.
Affix.
Can pull stuff with Chewy now, right?
Don't
Like,
move.
we don't need to be fighting him by himself. He's not that scary.
Defensive.
I guess this is only a 10.
Feet. Don't move. Defensive.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Ideally, just no muscle. Yeah, yeah.
Feet.
Overcome this trial.
Affix.
Win my
Egg. Don't move.
Pet peeve of mine is fighting one mob on its own. Yes, 100%. Especially if like that mob is just sitting there at 5% health.
Egg. Don't move.
Because when you're fighting just like one mob and it's practically dead, nobody wants to commit any like cooldowns or anything to it.
Don't move.
So it just takes even longer because you're all just standing there auto attacking it basically. Okay.
resist. Yes.
Affix.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Oh, it's this affix now. Okay.
It's to be a bar fight then. Good. Go down, move.
Don't move. Don't move.
Go down, move. Time for happy hour.
Oh, somebody's dead. Someone's dead.
Where's my drink? Another one.
Overcome.
Affix.
What do you do for this affix? You either dispel it off your party members or you heal through it. What up, Carebox? Hello.
Break it up.
Don't move.
True.
Don't move.
Uh-oh.
Time for happy hour. Another one. Where's my drink?
Affix. Don't move.
Break it up.
My god. There's stuff everywhere.
Don't move.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baron-Bottom is beating
Don't move.
over this joint.
Charge.
Help me. Please get my meadery back,
Oh,
Outlander.
oh, okay. See ya. Jesus Christ, dude.
Overcome this trial.
Affix.
Win my favor.
Maybe that was intentional. Maybe it's a way to like pull that pack. If so, that's big brain. I like it.
Don't move.
That was actually kind of nice.
Resist. Yeah.
Affix.
Resist.
There's a way to get everything grouped up quickly.
The void still grows.
Don't move.
Oh my god. Netherwalk and Shadow Meld just saved me there.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Why?
Oh no!
Why?
Fools, they bypassed
Affix.
the filters! It's running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More mead, more money. That's good business.
Ugh. Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Okay, is he pulling back? No. Alright. Cool.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
And I need to find a better solution for combining YouTube and Twitch chat. Because this thing I'm using, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. It's so finicky.
Resist.
Demon hunters are perfect.
True.
Demon hunters are perfect.
And yet, the void still grows.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Dan, if you're listening, remind me to make a post in Discord. I think I just want to make a big post listing like everything that I have. Where to find the UI, where to get my Dungeon Week or pack, everything. So then I could just say, go to the Discord.
Don't move. Havoc.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
I'm DPSing.
Here's what Quasi's new non-LVI version is going to be like. Yeah, if it's good, I'll use it. I'm down.
Don't move.
An elemental made of mead? Oh, my Cinderbrew. One thing, but I cannot process this.
What do I need Dan to do? Just remind me to make a post in Discord listing where to find everything that I use. So like sending people to quasi.com, the Terrathal Dungeon Week Aura pack, the Havoc Week Aura pack. I just want to put it all into one post. Enjoying today's gameplay, sir? I'm getting warmed up, you know? I'm getting warmed up. It feels weird right now. Something feels off, and it's probably just my brain. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I've had a coffee. We'll see where we are in like an hour. See that DH didn't get any buffs this week? Does that mean that they're dumpster tier unplayable?
Affix.
I need to know before I delete my 662 DH. If somebody wants to follow on Twitch, it'll give Eladir his answer.
Don't move.
If anyone's not following yet.
Don't move.
Probably just need some ghost pepper munchies and tequila. Oh my god.
Don't move.
That would wake me up. For sure. Would I be a happy camper? No.
Demon hunters are perfect.
There you go. There's your answer.
Don't move.
Overcome this trial.
I think I need a different trinket. I need a different trinket for keys. Oh, dude. Fucking hell, man. My unused trinket isn't even on my action bars, and I've been pressing it. It's just not there. It's not on my bars. But I've been pressing that keybind. I wonder my damage fucking sucks.
Don't move. Don't move.
Now I'm pissed. Why didn't I notice that, like, 16 minutes ago. Counter idea. Just actually use the one you have. Yeah, I'll try that. That might be a better idea. What's the ka-ching sound? That's whenever I get an immolation or a reset through AFI.
Don't move. Affix.
Oh, dead tank, dead tank.
Don't move.
He's back.
Don't move.
I'm using my trinket. Going with a guildie for key progression. Good luck. Good luck.
Demon hunters are perfect. Demon hunters are perfect.
Don't move.
In Mythic Plus currently, what's the damage gap overall? Eldrazi versus Felsguard? I don't know. Couldn't really give you an answer for that. It depends, like... Felsguard might be not bad in terms of, like, the number on your overall at the end, but... Felsguard is going to have much more prio damage, and that's arguably more important.
Don't move.
Because it doesn't matter if you're just getting a big overall number. Like, where did that damage go? Did it help you kill packs quicker? Or was it all just, like, pad damage?
Don't move.
No, Felsguard is not more prio. AR is more prio. That's what I'm saying. Like, Felsguard is more just like big burst pad AoE. And it can go either way. Like, if the packs are dying too quickly, then sure, you'll have big AoE burst for one trash pack, but then the next 3 that you go to, you're not going to have any damage. Or if the packs are living too long, then you'll have big burst at the start of the pull and nothing for the rest of the pull, right? So the good thing about Eldrazi Reaver is you just kind of have good damage all the time. There's nobody else shooting these bees?
Don't move.
AFK for a while? Alright, let me know when you're good for keys, Cam. I'll be here.
Resist. Yeah.
Affix.
Resist. And yet, the void still...
Don't move. Defensive. Don't move. Add. Don't move. Defensive.
Missed the retreat, you dummy, popping up on the screen. I can change it.
We should use use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the tap to use them.
I didn't make it say retreat dummy because
Don't move.
it's the version of the Week War pack that I give out to everyone. You know what I mean? So not everyone would appreciate being called a dummy.
You may have disrupted my business. You take out my bomb man, my prototype.
Do you by any chance require assistance of the power infusion persuasion? 100%. Absolutely, all the time.
Weirdo. I guess I'm
Gimme.
gonna have to show ya and your rock-headed friend who's boss.
Don't move. Don't move.
Be gilded to craft a weapon on priest. Did you have you gotten your spark yet? Half your spark?
Don't move.
I guess some people were saying it wasn't being given out in the chest.
Don't move.
Even though we're all dummies still playing DH, that is true.
Havoc.
Some people are sensitive though, you know.
The void still grows.
Some people had parents that told them they were very smart all the time, and now they can't handle being told that they're dumb.
You're dealing with the
So you gotta take those people into consideration too, you know?
You won't be taking this meadery from me.
Not looking to hurt any feelings.
Don't move. Defensive. Don't move. Don't move.
Just for you.
Resist. Yeah.
Havoc.
I haven't gotten a mechanic once. I'm just plowing into this boss. Uh-oh.
Don't move.
Uh-oh. Someone's dead. Now I'm gonna get a mechanic. Yeah.
Defensive. Don't move.
Overcome this trial.
Affix. Don't move.
Okay, well, yeah, nerf warlocks. Ooh, I got the cloak. Since you have it, do you think Heroic Eye of Kazan is good or a bit bait? Have one sitting in vault. It's good for raid. Not so good for Mythic Plus. Do I want this cloak? Hero goes to 665. I think I can give it away. Who wants the cloak? Warlock? That's a good point. I'm still using that cup every day. The I'm now prepared cup. Nice. Did you end up getting the, is it like the ceramic one, or is it the what is it, like aluminum? They should deduct 3% from the warlock and give it to you. 100%. All right. Man, I need a shorter cable for my headset. It's so fucking long. I'm always rolling over it with my chair and getting caught on stuff. Okay, let's hand these in. See if I get a spark.
My faith kindles my hope. Can you feel it? Belladar hums with joy, with hope. You've done well, my friend.
I did. I got a spark. Or half a spark. Success. Do we prefer to not use tier gloves? I wouldn't worry about that right now. I think if you have tier gloves and they're better than whatever else you could get, then just use them. Yo, what's up, Rick? Like, Tempsy, if you have all, you know, myth track tier items in all slots, and you have the you know, optimal setup where you have your choice of whatever 4 you want to use, then yeah, maybe don't use gloves, but, you know, use the best that you have in that moment. Socket on the helm? No, unfortunately not. No socket, no tertiary. Did we receive Catalyst this week or only next week? I don't know. I think I had 2 Catalyst charges last week. So yeah, I still have 2. Catalyst next week is offset now? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Right, so we just need crests. Just after crests. We can do your priory, Eli. Nice and easy, plus 10. Unless you need to save it. I don't think you would, though. Cool. Havoc DH? Nope. Sorry, friend. Oh, this looks promising. 1200 IO balance druid and then 900 IO tank. Perfect. Just what we were looking for. People really don't even try, right? Take them, content. It would be content. You're not wrong. After doing a few keys with fire mages, can I just say you can't see shit with all their spells going off? I feel like that about the game in general. Doesn't matter who you're grouped with. Even if you set your spell, what's it called? Spell density. Put it down to essential. There's still way too much. It's actually insane. Have you ever seen Demon Hunter abilities? I see them every day. Disc Priest. Got the Priory Trinket from Vault. Now we just need the Floodgate Trinket. Nice. Oh, why'd the Ret leave? He left us. Alright, whatever. Fuck him. At what point are we getting rid of Circlet? You probably won't replace it with anything other than a Myth Track ring. That would be my guess. Personally removed it with having two 665 rings. Yeah, it's gonna depend on like your sim. But the for sure replace will be with a Myth Track. Had a power surge last night. It fried my RAM slots. Oh no. Fuck. That's not good. It fried the actual slots and not just like the sticks of RAM.
The orphans of Merodar have been
Oh,
asking to play
dude.
with you again.
Motherboards are like
Appreciated
the
if you
worst thing to
visited them.
replace. What did he say? At what point are we getting rid of Sir? Oh, if you get myth track rings, then you'll replace your circlet. Okay, there's evokers leaving. Oh man. Okay, so we need somebody with lust. Take this guy. $11.15. I don't know. Yeah, I think there's some speculation on a date, but nothing confirmed. I don't know if I can actually have stream open while playing for now. Oof. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. April 22nd. That's not that far away. It's like, what, 3 weeks? So dinars in a month. Yeah, actually. Well, I think they're coming with that patch, but we don't know if they'll be available on, the first week of that patch. It might be like week 3 of that patch.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
Ah, getting smacked.
The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale Pry's protecting someone.
Don't
Each of his
move.
lieutenants bolsters
Don't
his
move.
tactics. Draw them away and defeat them. Shout. Shout.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Shout.
Don't move.
Oh man. Coffee with no food before stream was a mistake.
Resist. Yeah.
Affix.
Resist. And
Don't move.
And Priory isn't short. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't move.
Should be interesting.
Don't move.
Looking forward to Visions. Yeah, they're pretty fun, right?
resist.
Don't move.
Yeah.
Affix.
Resist. And yet, the voids.
I liked the Stormwind one because they Demon Hunters could do like a cool little skip where you would hop up on the roof of the building and you could skip around to one of the mini bosses.
AoE.
Shane, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Refuse to do this dungeon without a full group. Yeah, this one can get messy.
Don't move. Don't move.
Resist. Yeah.
Affix.
Resist.
Oh man, this is not good.
Don't move. Don't move.
Dude, I'm starting to get the chills here. Oh yeah, and I'm dead. Okay. What's up, Slice?
Don't
Is this a
move.
wipe or are we?
Targeted. Don't
What's
move.
going on?
Don't move. Shout. Don't move.
And I'm dead. Seen the route where people run on the edge and skip those light spawns? Yeah. You go around the left side.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Am I going for title? No. No. I would need like an established group for that. I just pug really. Well, okay, yeah, the problem isn't that I can't find a group, it's that I also just don't have time for it.
Don't move.
Like, raiding 3 to 4 nights a week. Also, streaming and other work stuff.
Don't move. Don't move.
Do I have a traditional job? This is my job. But like, it doesn't just consist of sitting here streaming, right? There's so much more to it.
Don't move.
Overcome this trial.
Affix.
Win my favor.
Don't move.
Man, I can't even focus right now. Does Weaker Pack include trinkets? It does. I think it might be turned off by default. I'm not sure, but if you go into the weak aura, there is a trinkets weak aura. It just grabs your bottom trinket. So if it's an on use, put your bottom one in. Put your on use in your bottom one, and it'll show like I think top right corner.
Must defeat Dale Cry now. Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Unless you're talking about trinket buffs. Trinket buffs are not on the aura bar. Just the trinket CD. I think I have it turned off right now, but yeah, it is in there for sure.
Don't move.
Overcome this trial.
There's a cast bar weak aura and a trinket weak aura. Both of them they're optional, so you can have them turned on or off.
Don't move. Shout. Don't move.
Did I delete them to troll you? No. They're in there for sure. Who'd have thought I'd be using your weak auras one day, right? It's funny, I'll go onto YouTube and I'll search up like, because I'm progging Mythic, right? So I'll search up the bosses, like Havoc DH perspective. And so many of the videos I find are people using my weak aura pack. It's kind of funny.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Overcome this trial.
Affix. Don't move.
It's the best pack in my unbiased opinion. Yep. Same.
Don't move. Don't move.
Oh god.
Don't move.
I remember that you asked me for mine a good while back because it was smaller and clean. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't even remember what pack I used before this one. Was I using Nows? I think I was. Yeah.
Don't move.
It was okay. I just think, like, having a pack that's made
Affix.
by, like, a Havoc main
Don't move.
is just gonna have a little bit of, like, an added extra touch to it, you know? Because, like, those guys obviously now has a bunch of people helping him out, but those guys are making multiple classes at a time. That's not to say it's gonna be guaranteed less quality, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying.
Don't move. Don't move.
I used hijack before yours. I've never heard of hijack.
Don't move. Don't move.
Resist. Yeah.
Affix.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Don't move.
There's no logic in nows, it's just the icons for CDs and active buffs. Yeah. Which is fine. It works. But there's just like little extra things that we put into this pack. Like little things that you don't know you wanted, or you didn't know that you needed until you actually have it.
Are these still strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards!
The Reader's Glaive Sound does double proc sometimes. It's mostly you grab Soul 6 on the GCD. I have noticed, yeah, it does do that, but I don't, you know, it's not a big deal.
Don't move. Affix.
It could be doing worse things.
Don't move.
At least it's not like constantly doing it. Dude, autocorrect has been fucking me over lately too. Talking to people and it just like makes me say words I didn't mean to say.
Don't move.
Dr. IO is the only one I found that makes all specs and actually have logic built into it.
Don't
I think I
move.
tried using a Dr. IO pack for Guardian Druid, and it looked awful.
Don't move.
It might have just been that one.
Resist. Yeah.
You aren't playing Essence Break. Am I tripping? You're not tripping. This is the Mythic Plus build now. You don't take Essence Break. Essence Break is mainly a raid thing now.
Don't move.
To the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Yeah, so no Essence Break and actually no Exergy or Inertia.
Don't move.
Yeah, this is the build.
Resist. Yeah.
Apex. Don't move.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Don't move. Don't move.
I've been using Atrocity Speaker for so long now, I'm just used to that. I know, yeah, a lot of people use Atrocities too.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will! Be guided by Havoc! Flame cleanse you!
Essence Break is a headache to play with reduced I-beam CD. Yeah, that's the issue. That's honestly the biggest issue. Just gets confusing.
The flame is power! Guided by Havoc!
Don't move.
Resist.
Don't move.
Yeah.
Apex.
Flame cleanse you! By my shield! By fire, I am healed.
We're not doing this in a very organized way here. It's okay though.
Don't move.
Be guided by Havoc! Flame cleanse you! By my shield! By fire, I am healed. The flame in power!
Don't move.
Be guided by Havoc! Flame cleanse
We're just dropping hammers all over the place.
Apex.
And yet,
by my shield!
Trick is to hold your fourth I-beam to line up, then it's lined up for the rest of the night. It's too much brain power for me.
Why?
Too much brain power. I don't have that much to spare.
She has always
I've thought about just using this no Essence Break build on every raid
Don't
fight.
move.
Fuck it. Who cares?
Don't move.
I'm not looking to prove myself anymore.
Don't move.
I do what I want.
Don't move. Don't move.
Won't be as good as Weakora's, but I'm curious what Blizzard's ones will be like. Yeah, they won't be as good, but I think they're definitely, it's going to be worthwhile for people who how can I say this? Who don't need that level of optimization that Weakora's give.
Overcome this trial.
Don't move.
Win my favor.
Don't move.
Yo, LazyX. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, it's definitely worth trying, I think.
Don't move.
It's still very limited in what it can do.
Don't move.
Belladar is the crucible. It
Build without
burns
Essence Break is
away
way better, IMO. It's better to play, right?
light reveals the strength we Araquithans
Definitely feels
army
better.
have arisen. The
For
Arathi
sure.
will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Pasalgard, and
Affix.
subjugate the world.
Don't move. Don't move.
No, such heresy.
And
Fire the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Kovis.
what would a no?
Don't move.
Okay, when you say EB, do you mean Essence Break or do you mean I-Beam? Because the Essence Break acronym is ESSB. I-Beam is EB. Essence Break, yeah. Well, I have a video on it. There you go.
Don't move.
Overcome.
Oh,
Don't
dude.
move.
My I-Beam just got
Affix.
fucking blocked by the wall. Are you kidding me? Big fan of the no I-Beam DH.
Don't move.
That was basically Havoc for the past 4 years until they fixed the one bug that was just stopping it from doing damage. And now we're all about I-Beam.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
I'm gonna meta here, I think.
Don't move.
Resist. Yeah.
Affix.
Resist.
No Arathi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death.
The only I-Beam DH in season 2 to 4. Yeah, it was weird times, weird times.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
I need to remember to use Chaos Nova more too, because I have the talent to make it give soul fragments, but I don't really utilize that. I think that's the first time I've pressed Chaos Nova this whole run.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgression. Flames take you.
Resist. Yeah.
Epic.
And yet,
By grace be purified.
3, 2, 1.
Burn by sacred flame.
Don't move.
Burn by sacred flame. By grace be purified.
Am I playing Felsguard? No. I'm playing Eldraki.
2, 1.
Don't move. Don't move.
Burn by sacred flame.
3, 2, 1.
Epic.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame.
I don't have a health pot to use.
Don't move.
Oh my god. Dude, he chained all those ads on me. I thought for sure I was getting meleeed.
Don't move.
2, 1.
Burn by sacred flame.
Don't move.
By grace be purified.
We're short percent.
Burn.
Holy shit.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith
Hello,
toward
Richard.
destruction.
Richard.
overcome this trial.
Epic.
Win my favor.
Don't move. Don't move.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Don't face the boss is probably one of my least favorite mechanics. It's yeah, it's not the greatest. Especially as a caster. I can only imagine. At least with me, I can like flip around right at the last second and blade dance and still hit the boss. You're back. Welcome back. Cam, if you want to hop in these keys, more than welcome. I'm going to take a quick AFK though. All right. Yeah. But if you want to hop in, room for DPS, sure. Yeah, we're just doing 10s, I think. Thanks for the run, Jed, the Ellie. Hey, man. Thanks for gaming. All right. Be right back.
Demon hunters are perfect. Demon hunters are perfect. Demon hunters are perfect. Demon hunters are perfect.
Okay. What did I miss in chat? Not much. Bunch of bullshit. Lurking in here, my own voice occasionally is wild. I should have known I'd regret repeating that. Well, lucky for you. Lucky for you, the alert actually plays twice. Whenever somebody follows, you say it twice. Just in case people didn't hear it the first time. Should I take Myth, Pacemaker, or Signet? I think you should Sim. You're the worst. No, I'm perfect. You said it yourself. Straight out of your mouth. They nerfed Havoc again? No, you're lying. You're lying. You're a liar. I don't believe a word you say, Dan. Okay, what keys we got here? Oh, another Priory? Man, I don't want to do that. Okay, what are we after here, guys? Are we going for crests? Or IO? Probably crests, right? Okay. So we'll do 10s. Floodgate? Wait, you're playing your red again? I thought you were playing your warrior. Okay. Okay. Jed, I was in LFG for a 12 the other day, and you were in queue. I kept spamming the lead to invite you, and he didn't. You should have just left the group. Does he ever stay on anything more than a week? I know. I don't know what I was expecting. Just had a roller coaster of emotions. Go on. Just got a floodgate if you can't find someone. Okay. I think we just got into... I think it was a floodgate. But I might take you up on that afterwards. Was this floodgate? Timed my final 12 key, rookery 12, and on final trash pull plus last boss, Rep Pally started calling Tank a monkey because he didn't pull big and Tank left party. Started Hearthstoning out, and I had to whisper to Tank begging to come back since it's my final key, so he got back and we timed it. Holy shit. Dude, people are crazy. People are actually crazy. Started saying please in chat. Wow.
We've got another incursion.
Fuck. I clicked on my hearty Belladar's bounty to eat it, and then fat fingered my spacebar. Final 12 I timed was Priory. Felt like there was a huge DPS check in it. Oh, we're just going. Okay.
5,
We're
4,
wait,
3,
are we going?
2,
We're not going.
1.
Yeah, thank you. All right. I'm ready. Finishing at 1.8 mil at 637 on your shaman. Dude, you're gonna blast once you get gear.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't move.
Frontal. Feet.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
I don't know how my target keeps changing. I might be like subconsciously pressing tab. Not sure.
Don't move.
Yeah, I don't know. I was on the Shredder Man, and then I did my opener, and then suddenly my target was something else. You play with the right mouse button held down? I do.
Resist. Yeah.
Apex.
Resist.
It could be that.
The void still grows.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Dude, it happened again. I don't know. Am I like pressing tab? How is that happening?
Feet. Feet.
I don't know.
Resist. Yeah.
Apex.
Resist.
Oh, I thought we were chaining. I used my trinket.
Still grows.
Feet. Don't move. Don't move.
Man.
Demon hunters are perfect.
True.
Demon hunters are perfect.
Double true.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
House of Cards with speed on the monk? Holy shit. Yeah, Windwalker's like mastery, right? Pretty sure.
This trial
Apex.
when my fate
Are they mastery monkeys?
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
God. I hate these guys. Do their little spinneroony.
Don't move.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Oh shit. Put mark on the wrong target.
Don't move.
yeah
Apex.
received.
Fix that.
The void still grows.
Time to tango. Get 'em,
Defensive.
Mama's run!
Absolutely fucked on the DH. Oh no.
Time to tango.
Don't move.
Resist. Yeah.
Apex.
Get 'em, kids!
Don't move.
Disgraceful!
Defensive.
Mama's mad!
Mom is mad. It's my favorite voice line.
Don't move.
Two pairs of boots, a belt, a helm, bracers, shit trinkets, and a bad neck. Yikes. I mean, some of those things could be good.
Don't move.
Who got the worst vault? The worst vault would have to be somebody who didn't even fill it enough to get a full socket.
Overcome this trial.
That's got to be the worst.
Disappointed.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
You. Ellidier, when you won those mythic, the mythic tier legs from Styx, did you put a number in your note? Okay, I didn't. My drop optimizer wasn't done, so it's just like, it's some number. Some really high number.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Overcome this trial.
Affix.
Win my favor.
Should put a fake number. Well, see, I could have, but if my number was like way off from yours, there would have been some questions. I think mine was around that. It was like 17 or 19. But my drop optimizer wasn't done. I didn't think we were going to kill it, to be honest.
Don't move. Don't move. Feet. Don't move. Feet.
If you can't think of a number, just put 20k.
Overcome this trial.
Affix.
Win my favor.
Demon
Don't
hunters
move.
are perfect.
True.
Demon hunters are perfect.
True. Follow me for more ethical
Don't
raid
move.
tips. Can you believe a myth track mastery verse ring seemed lower than haste mastery gloves?
Don't move.
Maybe.
Don't move. Feet. Frontal. Frontal.
Oh god. Got caught in like
Don't
2
move.
frontals there.
Yeah.
That was spooky.
Resist. The void still grows.
Feet. Don't move.
Well, well, what have we here?
Frontal. Feet. Don't move. Frontal.
Did you socket the ring? Because I believe that for almost any ring baseline. Yeah, make sure you're putting sockets on it. Enchants, all that stuff. And yeah, what Rick said, you do need a specific amount of haste. I think the Sims will always want you to have at least 10%.
Welcome to the firing ready.
Resist. Yes.
Don't move. Epic.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Targeted. Dot.
I'll get him, boy.
Don't move. Don't move.
I end up crafting a neck. I think that's what I'm gonna make. I'll have to sim just to see, but pretty sure it'll be a neck.
Don't move.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Oh no, Fellblade. Fellblade betrayed me.
Targeted. Don't move. Don't move.
Is there ever a world where I craft 2 weapons? No.
I'll get him, boy.
Offhand weapon DPS is a lot less valuable than main hand.
Like you said.
Tatted. Hi.
Resist. Yes.
Affix.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Don't move.
Didn't know that about the offhand weapon. I'm glad I didn't craft. Didn't you make that mistake in Dragonflight too? You made 2 crafted weapons, even though I told you not to.
Don't move.
Pretty sure you did. Yeah. Now you want to get gooder. That's right. Yeah, you just want to craft your main hand, because it's a big power increase at the start. Eventually you'll replace it with a myth track weapon. It'll be like 3 eye levels higher. And yeah, main hand weapon DPS is worth a lot more than offhand weapon DPS.
Don't move. Don't move. Frontal.
Resist. Yeah.
Apex.
Demon hunters are perfect. Demon hunters are perfect.
The void still grows.
Dodge.
Frontal.
DPS wasn't meant to be simmed. It is unnatural and an affront to God. Ian Hazakosis. True DPS should be felt in the soul. The bigger the number on the sword, the better it is. True. Actually true. I agree with that wholeheartedly.
Don't move. Don't move. Frontal.
Dodge.
Resist. Yeah.
Don't
Apex.
move.
Resist.
Don't move.
And yet, the void still grows.
Frontal.
Did you guys see me thread the needle there? That was crazy.
Dodge.
Yeah, I don't know if that one's working yet, Cam. Looks like it's not.
Feet. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Feet. Frontal. Defensive.
Overcome this trial.
Apex.
Win my favor.
Don't move. Feet. Frontal.
Do you use Warcraft logs if you can see what you're doing? For dungeons, no. I wouldn't look too hard into what I'm doing. I just press buttons, dude.
Don't move.
I'm not perfect. I'm not a robot.
Don't move.
Do not study my button pressing.
Don't
Like,
move.
you think I'm joking. You think I'm just being humble. I'm not joking. I literally just like fucking come in here and press buttons. Especially when I'm streaming.
Overcome this trial.
Apex.
Win my favor.
Don't move.
Jedith taught Shaq and Evade how to play. Don't believe him. Yeah, they just won't admit it.
Don't move.
Frag too.
Don't move. Don't move.
I mean, I can tell you what you should be doing. If you're playing this build that I'm playing. If you're not,
Overcome this trial.
Affix.
Win my
there's the video. You generate lesser soul fragments. You get Reaver's Glaive. You press Reaver's Glaive, then you press Chaos Strike, then you press Blade Dance. That gives you Thrill of the Fight, which is a damage increase buff. While you have that buff, you want to press I-Beam. That's it.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
That's all you have to do. Press Immolation Aura when you want to. Watch your feet, don't die, don't stand in shit.
Demon hunters are perfect.
Exactly.
Demon hunters are perfect.
Don't move.
Soon I shall have the power I require! You dare question me? Annihilation! Working!
Don't move.
I didn't know you could bait those lines. I didn't know they were targeted at players.
Don't move.
Hit your wits against mine!
Don't move. Don't move.
Overcome this
Don't
trial.
move. Don't move.
Win my fate.
Oh man, he jumped away right when Ragefire was about to bust.
You dare hit your wits against mine! Try and die!
What?
Don't move.
Resist.
Affix.
Overall DPS is kind of a fake number in keys. There's only so much damage your group can do in a key, so I wouldn't rely on that as your only metric for success. Yeah, there's so much that could affect your overall... Oh, fucking pacemaker. Yeah, like... yeah, mobs only have a certain amount of health, right? And your competing with the other people in your team to use that health, or like put damage into those mobs and consume that health quicker than your party mates. So a lot of that depends on like the pull size, because depending on your pull size, that affects like certain damage profiles. So for example, the more mobs that I'm fighting as a Havoc Demon Hunter, the more funnel I get, which is going to increase my damage. For other classes, more mobs might make them do less damage over the dedicated amount of time because they're target capped. Like, you have to remember, your overall damage is the total amount of damage you did spread across the amount of time that the key took. Right? So it's amount of damage over time. That's what DPS is. So the longer you're in a key, the longer you're in combat, the lower your overall is going to be. So as soon as you have a couple deaths or a full group wipe, that's going to affect your number at the end. There's a lot of things that go into overall. And some of those things are out of your control. Should you be holding new Reaver's Glaive procs if I already have Thrill running? Not necessarily. So Reaver's Glaive does physical damage, which means it feeds into Wounded Quarry, right? So if you can buff that, it's pretty good. The only thing is you don't want to interrupt a Reaver's Glaive combo with another Reaver's Glaive before you've finished the first one. So if you press Reaver's Glaive, you press Chaos Strike, but then you haven't pressed Blade Dance yet to finish it, don't press Reaver's Glaive again, because then you have to start over. What was the prediction? I didn't even see it. But yeah, anyways. Tragic MG. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. But if you actually just want to increase your overall damage, the best advice I can give you is press your buttons faster. Slam those buttons. Jedith, I have a question about Essence Break usage. Do we want Thrill active before we go into Essence Break, or is it fine to activate Thrill? Activate Thrill with Chaos Strike. Chaos Strike, I-Beam, Essence Break, Death Sweep. I think in your opener you end up doing it that way, because you're still using meta to get a second Death Sweep. Right? So in your opener you go Reaver's Glaive, I-Beam, Essence Break, Chaos Strike, Blade Dance, meta, Blade Dance. But once you get the ball rolling, and you're going to get a lot of Reaver's Glaives throughout the fight, there's going to be a lot of overlap where you already have Thrill of the fight. So you don't necessarily need to do the combo first before you Essence Break, if that makes sense. Cancel the prediction. How do I... delete. There we go. If I don't have Thrill, do I do the Reaver's Glaive combo before I Essence Break and hold Essence Break? Or just do the Essence Break combo without Thrill? So you're saying you don't have Thrill, but you have the opportunity to do your Reaver's Glaive combo before you Essence Break? I would. You know, in that case, you're stacking the 80% from Essence Break on top of the 15% from Thrill. Why not? It desyncs everything again. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to that. Like, if things do get off sync or desynced, just take the extra second or two to get them back on. Like, your entire 5-minute fight doesn't have to be completely scripted. There's a lot of give and take in terms of our damage output. It's not like Felskard, where everything has to be 100% scripted. We need to get a PSA out there to assume you shouldn't macro a trinket to an ability unless otherwise stated. I think people are just lazy.
Perfect. Demon Hunters are perfect.
People just don't want to find another keybind for their trinket. So in that case, like, if they don't want to find another keybind and they're okay with getting half of the value out of their trinket, then sure, go ahead. Bind it somewhere. Or bind it, macro it to meta. But if you want to get the most out of your trinket, yeah, don't macro it to anything. Have a separate manual keybind that you can use. I think with Havoc too, a lot of people don't realize that meta isn't the start of your burst window. It's not the very beginning of your big cooldowns. It's literally the middle. Like, people, it's literally right in the middle. So if you're popping it in the middle, you're losing so much damage from your trinket. If it's like a stat trinket. Meta is the middle section. Just use non-used trinkets. Yeah, that's the other like solution to that problem, right? If you're too lazy to find a keybind, just use passive trinkets. But again, anytime that you're cutting corners like that, anytime you're making, what's the word I'm looking for? Concession? Compensation? No. I don't know. Anytime you're trying to cut a corner, it's going to be less damage than what you could be getting. Compromise? Like, if you want to macro your trinket, you're going to be losing damage. If you want to use a build that's not recommended for a certain boss fight or for keys, you're going to be losing damage. New a DH that macroed Chaos Nova to Blade Dance. Oh no. Oh no. Is Raidbots telling me to take the Trinket from Cinderbrew over Signet just because it's higher level? I don't know. You have to ask the robot. Passed on the magnet last week, and the trinkets got buffed. It wasn't a massive buff. Like, you guys don't have to stress about that. Like, yeah, it's better. It's one of our better trinkets now, but like, you don't have to feel like you fucking lost the lottery if you didn't get that trinket. Just realized that my weak auras are all randomly gone. Huh? How does that even happen? Like, you type /WA. They're not there. Huh. And all the rest of your add-ons are fine. Like your profile for details, your profile for LVY, all that other stuff is still intact. That's very strange. Did you try updating weak auras? Like updating the add-on weak auras? $11 ago. Weird. Yeah, do what Elidir said. It's weird. I've never had that happen. How does the magnet work? Do you pop it before meta? Magnet doesn't give you... Let me just pull it up before I start saying shit.
Demon hunters are perfect.
Magnet
Demon hunters
is
are perfect.
just... Where is it? It's damage, right? Yeah. So you just want to line it up with getting your initiative buff. And then when you press I-beam, that's proccing your 4-piece of your tier set, which is giving you more crit. Holy Paladin hotfixes to address game performance. When having a Holy Paladin in the raid, especially during Bloodlust, it would typically cause major desync for the entire raid, forcing Holy Paladins to be excluded or not play the hero talent causing the issue. Seems like Blizzard has posted a change hoping to address this. In order to address a game performance issue with Beacon of Light, we made the following changes via hotfixes that are now live. Beacon of Light no longer transfers healing from Dawnlight or Sun's avatar. Dawnlight healing increased by 15. Huh. I think we did have a Holy Paladin, right? Was Minty playing Holy Pal? Can't remember. She's playing Holy Priest now? Okay. Yeah, unfortunately that post isn't talking about the mystery lag that happens in raid. That's not what that's referring to, unfortunately. I'm sure it doesn't help, but that's not the main root of that issue. Honestly, in Mythic Raid, I don't have any issue whatsoever. I have no lag. I'm telling you, as soon as there's more than 20 people in the raid, that's when the lag starts. I'm pretty sure it's the unit frames. It's the unit frames, and then obviously like the spell effects, just the icing on the cake. Cam, do you need me to give you any weak auras? She lost her lust weak aura. Oh no. A dungeon pack would be nice. I got you, I got you.
Demon hunters are perfect.
True.
Demon hunters are perfect.
Ever since Razagath, I've had damage numbers disabled to minimize the lag. Slice, I'm pretty sure you had damage numbers turned off in, like, Sepulchre, too. I remember watching you do... Fuck, what fight was it? I don't know. One of the fights. I was watching you stream it. You had your damage numbers off. I often have the issue of my meta not canceling VR backflip, and instead I fully do a backflip the meta stomp. Only happens in raid. Yeah, like if you're in heroic raid and there's a ton of people, there's gonna be that extra latency. It could also be the desync from Holy Paladin. The dungeon port week aura. I use this one. What else do you need? You can get the raid ones on your own. Not sure what else you had. Surely you're rank 1 jailer. Yeah, that's what it was. My update interval for details is around 2. I upped mine as well. Mine's 1.45. Or that disables add-on profiling. Oh, I can give her that too. Feels like the above 20 in raid thing has been an actual issue, though. Oh, it 100% is. 100%. Everyone experiences it. I think it's just like the same issue that's been in the game since, I don't know, going back as far as like BFA. Like, remember the Nazjatar world PvP thing where you'd have 40 versus 40? There's just too many calculations happening in any given moment when there's that many people. That link does not work. Oh. Hold on. Should. Unless he changed the link. Here, I'll just link it in party chat, Cam. Or, there you go. Is this a different one? Yeah, this is different than mine. Let me get rid of this. Remember world bosses in BFA with all the corruption procs? Yeah, that's what it is. Like, there's just so many things happening for each individual character. So many calculations of, like, procs and how, you know, certain buffs are affecting other abilities. How, like, raid buffs are buffing everyone else. There's so many things happening. All the things that are RNG, right? All of those are, like, processes that are happening. One-armed bandit eats my frame rate in my entire guilds. We played last 30% at 5 FPS. It's bad. It's bad. If you guys have friendly nameplates turned on, you can turn those off too. It helps a little bit. Speaking of BFA, I wish we'd get the raw den weapon corruption effect. That would be cool. That would be cool. I'm pretty excited for corruption. I hope, crossing my fingers, that they don't make them weapon enchants. I think best case scenario is they make them embellishments. Not weapon embellishments. Because then you're forced to use crafted weapons. But make them embellishments that can go on any piece of gear. What did I just say? I don't know. I said a lot of bullshit. Make them ring enchants. Ideally, they would be something where whatever they're replacing is insignificant. Right? So if they're replacing the weapon enchants we already have, those are pretty impactful. They would just be kind of like compensating for the loss of those enchants we already have. No one should be excited for corruption? No, dude, it's going to be great. Why don't you like corruption? It's a different kind of corruption. It's just the positive effects. You don't have to like wear a cloak to offset any negativity that it might bring. Like, there's not the negative affixes that come with it. It's just pure positive procs. Yeah, Twilight Dev, Infinite Stars, which is going to be interesting because that's RNG. Yeah, that's the one thing. But who knows? They might be tuned differently where, I don't know, maybe Echoing Void is good again. We're going to need a stat squish if we keep going all of the war within. These numbers are pushing what we're doing in Legion. I'm pretty sure they said that there is a stat squish planned for Midnight. I think. Midnight or the Last Titan. One of them. Twilight Dev without HP scaling is cringe. What do you mean? Oh yeah, killing yourself with the reflect. Are they bringing back the stat ones? Those ones weren't data mined. It was just the proc ones, like Twilight Dev, Echoing Void, Infinite Stars, something else. Twilight Dev used to do more damage the more HP you have. Really? I didn't know that. Like the more HP that the caster had? News to me. I actually did not know that. I mean, I was pretty new back then. I was just like, wow, big damage. Cool void whirlwind tornado thing. Awesome. I like it. So remember I procced TD on a pack in Atal Dazar during meta, completely deleted the entire pack. Yeah, Twilight Dev compared with the slappers. Those were good times. Blood of the Enemy is going to go hard on every... Well, Blood of the Enemy was an Azerite power. We're not getting those. There's just like a handful of corruption effects that we're getting. Yeah, that was an Azerite power. Cam, let me know when you're good for a key. Take your time. We're chilling. What about the spawned tentacles? Which one was that? I can't remember what one that was. Is Havoc a lot harder to play compared to Shadowlands? No. I wouldn't say it is. I do remember that corruption effect. Twisted appendage. That's what it is. Yeah. Twisted appendage. I think that one was listed. Pretty sure that one was data mined. Haven't got a lot more buttons since Shadowlands. Yeah, I guess the fact that we have the Hunt and Elysian Decree at the same time, or Sigil of Spite. We have multiple charges of Immolation Aura. That's really it. Is the data mine on Wowhead? Pretty sure, yeah.
I have many, many wares.
Okay, let's do Eli's Dark Flame. Got a few talents baseline. Fell Eruption. True, yeah. Fell Eruption. Imprison. Well, I guess do you talent into Imprison? Yeah, you do. I can't even remember what the rotation was in Shadowlands. Like, were we doing the Essence Break combo back then? I think we were. Sinful Brand extending. Well, that was towards the end. I was messing with Felsguard in 13s and it's still pretty viable. It is viable. Like, again, we just had this conversation. If you're looking at overall DPS, that's not a completely accurate representation of how useful you were to your group in that key. Eldraki Reaver just has a lot more prio damage, a lot more boss damage. Where did I get out of my vault? I got Mythic. I got a Mythic Tierhead. Sorry, it took me a second to remember. We were, but we weren't pressing Blade Dance outside of Essence Break. Right. Yeah, I remember I had a weak aura. I had a weak aura that would light up when it was beneficial to press Blade Dance. Otherwise, you just wouldn't press it. I think it was like in AoE, like 5 or more targets or 3 or more. Otherwise, you would just never press Blade Dance. I miss Blade Dance dodge from BFA. Dude, me too. That was so sick. I had like a little document that I made for content of all the different mechanics in every dungeon that you could use Blade Dance dodge for. Yeah, Netherwalk sucks. There's a few like little quality of life things that I wish they would change. They need to take darkness off the GCD. Same with Netherwalk. Having darkness off the GCD would be great. Had to taunt the third boss of King's Rest off the tank to Blade Dance dodge the tank ability. Yep. Yep. If only Netherwalk had as many applications as Paladin Bubble. Yeah, that's the problem with Netherwalk, is it's not a true immunity. You just take no damage. But if there's any like mechanic that's going to give you a dot or anything like that, it's not going to help you. It should give us Fellblade as base, then move Darkness up the tree and make it 3 minutes again. Yeah, it's so stupid that there's some of these things that are like...
Demon Hunters are perfect. Demon Hunters are perfect.
As we talk about all the problems. So many things that should just be baseline. That we take in every single build, no matter what. Hey, what's up, Cheat? Lost in Darkness? Yeah, I don't know. Do people take that for PvP? The only good thing about it is it's a 1-point investment to get down here, as opposed to putting 2 points into Infernal Armor. That's the only reason we ever take it. At least it wasn't as bad as Monk and Dragonflight. We had 6 talents that involved Touch of Death. Yikes. And the node under it, that places sigils on targets. Yeah, precise sigils. Dan, if you're around, we'll get you in the next one. If you're still down to game. Fuck, I should have been stacking up my cycle. Oh well. Alright, let's go.
Five, 4, 3.
Show me stats.
2, 1.
Ask nicely.
Don't move. Don't move.
Gonna bounce for now. Good luck in your key. Alright, dude. Thanks for chatting.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Okay, there's my stats. Huge stats. Insane.
Don't move. Havoc.
And yet, the void is still
Don't move. Don't move.
Maybe I should turn damage numbers back on. Oh, dude. It's so satisfying. I actually have... Yeah, I have this other thing. This other thing where it replaces all of the commas in the floating combat text with the words Twitch Prime.
Apex.
So every damage event that you see pop up says Twitch Prime in, right in the middle of it. It's good, but it clutters things up just a little bit. It was becoming an issue on sticks when we were progging. I had to turn it off.
Don't move.
Maybe I'll turn them back on. Next stream.
Weaklings, here we come. Fight what spear? Fight with.
Can't incoming.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Apex.
Cart incoming. Sword. Assigning fixate.
Don't move.
Oh, Waxbeard.
Don't move. Don't move.
Ah, that was bad. That was a bad meta.
Cart incoming. Assigning fixate. Sword.
Resist. Yeah.
Apex.
Never beat Waxbeard. You never beat Wick.
Did we kill him? He reset. The fuck? Why did he reset? Or... I don't know. What the fuck, man?
Cart incoming.
And Cam just got fucking
Assigning fixate.
plowed over.
Don't move.
Oh, man. Why did that happen? What did we do wrong?
Don't move.
Yeah, it's your fault, Slice.
Don't
You said
move.
something nice to
Don't
me,
move.
and then the boss reset. Never again.
Assigning fixate.
Check the clip, I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe because the cart was still up? I don't know.
Don't move.
think I just put too much damage into it, that's all. Too strong.
Don't move.
Overcome this trial.
Yeah, the boss reset at like 1%.
Caught incoming. Don't move. Defiance of fate. Squirt.
Is Inner Demon uncapped? Yeah, I think so. There we go.
I know this place. Old Wick Spirit's been here forever.
Yeah, it was literally just standing there, like right next to the minecart. I was focusing the boss because I figured it was just gonna die, right? Didn't need to kill the minecart. He was just chilling. I was getting big wounded quarry damage into him. It was sick. And then he reset.
Don't move. Don't move.
Hopeful to liquid confirmed. It's crazy. I always felt it was a little weird that he was with Echo. Or Method? Echo or Method?
Don't move.
Guess he's not EU. And I know they have like, you know, EU people in Liquid or NA people in whatever, but I don't know. It was a little weird.
Fire bad. Melts wax. Hurts cobalt.
Don't move.
Wow, the extra range that Ret Paladins get.
Don't move.
Unbelievable. This race was a meme? Yeah, it really was. They fucked up. Blizzard fucked up.
Eight handles. Defensive. Havoc. Don't move.
Oh, okay. How many did we blow out there? 2? Should be okay. We really only ever want to blow out one of them.
Don't move. Defensive. 8 handles.
Yes.
Apex. Don't move.
And yet, the void still grows.
Oh, yeah, I saw that clip of Hopeful. I didn't know what it was in reference to. That's funny, though. It was because he got out DPS. Well, Gingy got out DPS.
Don't move. Defensive.
8 candles.
Don't move.
Best in slot stat, Mythic Cloak. Sick. Just happy to see you doing somewhat equal damage to me. Means I'm not entirely washed. Well, I mean, I might not be the best
Don't move.
standard to measure yourself against.
Don't move.
There's more than one, but they were talking about boss damage and Jinji going on and on about PI being mandatory.
This is it. Frontal.
Court of Candle King. Teach him a lesson.
Defensive.
Don't move.
Defensive. Frontal.
Don't move.
Defensive.
Overcome this trial.
Havoc.
Panty Slayer on the come up from a few weeks ago. Dude. Nerf Ret Paladins. And nerf Warlocks.
Defensive.
And Hunters.
Don't move.
They only had one priest.
No take candle. I mold you now.
Don't move.
Statue. Here, statue.
Don't move.
Stack soon.
I mold you now.
Don't move.
Resist. Yes.
Havoc.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Here, statue. Stack soon.
Don't move.
Here, statue.
I make you candles.
Oops, that might have been a bad time to VR.
Here, statue.
Clear this one.
Stack soon.
I make you candles.
Don't move.
Resist. Yes.
Havoc.
Resist.
Stack soon.
And yet, the void
Don't
still
move.
grows.
Here, statue.
Wax and ruin.
Here, statue.
Don't move.
Here, statue. Stack soon.
Don't move.
What's that weak aura telling charge, etc.? That's the dungeon weak aura pack that I have.
But first, the darkness.
Pretty sure. Either that or bigwigs.
Darkness can time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use big candle cart to escape.
Don't move.
I have threat.
Don't move. Don't move.
Resist. Yeah.
Havoc.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Yeah, yeah. Or within season 2, the Terrathal dungeon pack. Or like I said, it might just be bigwigs. I don't know.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Overcome this trial.
Affix.
Win my faith.
I thought I could VR into those boxes, but I just went right over them. What eye level am I? 663. I'll probably go up like a point or two when I make my crafted neck.
Don't move. Don't move.
Maybe just one eye level.
Quick, grab switch for me.
What? Did I click on the... Oh no, I clicked on the unmount button. I was trying to shoot the thing, and I clicked on the button. Oh man. Oh man. Well, I'm here now, guys. Don't worry. Can we get a third? I was about to.
Don't move.
Resist. Yeah.
Affix.
Resist.
Was my unmount button there? I don't know. I think that's just where it was up here. Yeah, I should move it. I should definitely move it. I was just trying to do the mechanic, you know? Click and place the dynamite or whatever it is we're throwing. What happens? I get punished.
Darkness descends.
Don't move. Don't move. Defensive. Don't move.
You know, I never thought about this, but you know how, like, Hunter's Flare acts as a light here? What if Demon Hunter's Darkness is like actually the opposite, and it is darkness? It does. No, you're lying.
Don't move.
Yeah, like I know Hunter's Flare works here, but what if Demon Hunter's Darkness just like drained the candle?
Don't move. Don't move.
Sounds like a Blizzard thing to do, right?
Don't move.
And we're short. You done with work? Nice.
Better to light candle than curse darkness. It's scary in there, but we must go in.
Don't move. Don't move.
But the darkness always returns.
You won't be so lucky next time.
New friends are...
Is there a way to remove names and titles of other players in Mythic and Raid? Yeah. So if you go press escape, go to options, go to interface, then here you can just turn off like your name. You don't need to see your name. Friendly players, you can turn that off. Driving home to check out my vault. Okay, let us know what you get. Yeah, if you want to toggle it on and off, you might need a weak aura for that. Normal raid, my FPS is okay, but heroic raid drops massively. Honestly, I did find that difference as well. When we started in normal, lag wasn't that bad. But as soon as we went into heroic, it was bad. And we had the same amount of people. It's very strange. Way more stuff happening in heroic. You think that's it though? Is that like the difference? There's just more mechanics? Think of how many guys spawn on One-Armed Bandit and Gallywix. Yeah. I was wondering if on those fights, it was one of those situations where all the NPCs are already spawned in. Like, they're in the room, but they're just out of sight. But I don't think that's the case. Like, they're just all chilling underneath the floor or something.
Please, proceed.
Two heroic Eye of Kazans. Fucking sick, dude. One with speed, one without speed. Got two eyes. Left one and a right one. Can't even get one. Yeah. It's annoying. Stop being capped on Valor Stones? Okay. Oh shit, I am. What do I do with them? Even the third boss is massive FPS drops. Rick Reverb? That one? Got a Mythic Signet, but I feel like my Champion House of Cards does almost the same. I would sim it, but I do think that House of Cards is probably... Wait. Better than Mythic Signet? Champion? No. No way. Because Signet has agility on it. They both have agility, right? So I think just the difference in primary stat between a champion track and a myth track is going to be worth taking. Dan, you ready? Signet might give crit, losing value if it takes you over DR. True, true. Yeah, I'm not sure if he simmed or not. I think he was just saying that it feels like it does more. Is that Delve neck simming higher than the neck from Dark Flame Cleft? I don't know. I haven't seen that neck drop. So I've just been
Demon
using
Hunters
this one.
Are perfect.
True.
Demon Hunters are perfect.
I probably should sim that and see. I got lucky with this one though. It has leech. Yeah, I'm probably gonna craft the neck. Again, I'll have to sim it though, because I don't know. I guess it's probably the best thing I could make. Then I'll have some gilded left over to spend, and I can upgrade something else. Probably the Mythic Helm, I would guess. Yeah, I'll have to do that today before raid. At some point. It's a great follow alert. Yeah, you like that? It's big true. We tried disabling the add-on profiling. Yeah, that is something that can help you. Here, I'll give it to you. Get this weak aura and it might help you. Possibly. One out of 10. I thought we were perfect. That's not a perfect score. Getting mixed signals. Ooh, Dan has a floodgate. Yeah, so if you get that weak aura, install it, and then it'll disable the add-on profiling. It might save you a few frames. It's not going to be, like, game-changing, but it helps. Okay, we're definitely taking the paladin named Sephiroth. Definitely. We love a good Sephiroth. Where are we going? Floodgate. Yeah, your key. Did you get the updated quasi-plater? No, I didn't. Specifically mentioned that it'll change color on your glaive prow target. Oh, I'll have to look into that. That sounds good. I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds. All right. Be careful, the paladin might throw meteor at you. It's okay. I'll stab him with my buster sword. I have strawberry Fanta, and I don't think I like it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't like artificial strawberry flavor. It's kind of gross. All right, Tim, let us know what you get.
Feet. Don't move. Frontal. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Insta-taking myth tier hands. Nice. Can't complain there.
Don't move.
Do you have your full tier bonus?
Resist. Yeah.
Apex.
Already have 4 set? Nice.
And yet, the void still.
Your hands were LFR. Oh, that is a big upgrade then. Rats. Oh, we're going this way. Okay. Doing a little skippy. Going up and over.
Don't move. Frontal.
Waiting for somebody to say this is cursed. Ain't that right, Eli? It is cursed. We died.
Feet. Feet. Frontal.
It's the affix this week. It's the one that you have to either dispel off players or heal through. I don't know what it's called. The one that I don't even pay attention to. Because it's a healer one.
Apex. Frontal.
This is so annoying. Fighting on a hill. Oh my god.
Don't move.
I can't hit anything. Oh, we can stun the RPGs. That's good to know. Glad I figured that out right at the end.
Overcome this trial.
Don't stun them? Stun the reload. Oh. Cool tricks. Tricks.
Don't move. Defensive.
They can be imprisoned? Okay, calm down. Imprisoned doesn't do damage. I think just fell eruption.
Don't move. Don't move.
You have a point. Whoa.
Don't move.
Resist. Yeah.
Havoc.
Resist.
Uh-oh.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Overcome this trial.
Affix.
Win my faith.
Don't move. Defensive.
Can you ask Cam if she feels like she has mana problems? I don't have to ask her, I can tell you. She does.
Don't move. Don't move. Targeted.
Resist.
Affix. Don't move.
This is getting a little sketchier. I'm gonna meta.
Don't move. Defensive. Don't move. Don't move.
But I think Shaman's mana can be helped with more crit, right? Because there's a talent that refunds mana when you crit with certain spells.
Affix.
I don't think it would completely solve the issue, but
Don't move.
I think it helps. Dude, this fight is almost 5 minutes, 4.5. Holy smokes.
Defensive. Don't move. Don't move. Defensive.
Resist. Yeah.
Affix.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Don't move. Don't move.
Okay, I think we can still recover. That boss took a few extra minutes, but we'll be okay. We're fine.
Defensive.
Get a potion here.
Don't move. Don't move. Defensive.
Hey, what's up, Milla? How are you? Just finished night shift. Are you tired? What time is it for you?
Resist. Yeah.
Affix.
Resist. And yet,
Don't
the
move.
void still grows.
$7 a.m. Wow. 7 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. You're in the future. Watch you whilst I drift off to sleep. Damn. Am I that boring? Just kidding. I bore myself
Don't
sometimes.
move.
It's okay.
Don't move.
I lost access to Manatide.
Don't
Ouch.
move.
That's not good. Yeah, I know. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Oh, easy access to Manatide. Gotta love easy access.
Don't move.
Resist. Yeah.
Affix.
Resist. And yet, the void still
Don't move.
The sultry low tones will lull me into snoozeland. You know, funny enough, I fell asleep last night listening to my own voice too. So, not even joking.
Don't move. Don't move. Feet.
Out of context. No, I think there's no way that it doesn't sound conceited. But it's true. I was watching one of my videos. I was watching my react video to Bellular. I was like, wow, this is a good video. I did a good job. Then I fell asleep.
Resist.
Frontal apex.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Don't move. Frontal. Don't move. Don't move. Feet.
When are we getting Jedith audiobook narrations?
Don't move. Feet.
I thought about doing some voiceover work, like hopping on Fiverr,
Frontal.
voicing some scripts for people or something. Easy money.
Welcome to the firing ready.
Don't move.
Overcome this trial.
Apex.
Win my favor.
I'll get him, boss.
Find your voice soothing and relaxing? Well, that's good.
Don't move. Don't move.
Happen.
Targeted. Don't move.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Oh, Cam. Okay, that worked. That worked. There's one left.
Targeted.
Cam knew exactly what she was doing. That worked out perfectly.
Apex.
I should not have doubted.
Don't move. Don't move.
I'll get him, boss.
Don't move. Targeted.
Do an Alan Rickman type thing and read something with a crackling fire in the background.
Don't move.
I don't know if I would be good at a one-take thing. Sometimes my brain and my mouth don't speak to each other.
Don't move.
Overcome this trial.
Apex.
Win my favor.
Feet. Feet.
Oh god, watch the bombs.
Feet. 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 Don't move. Feet. Don't move. Feet. Feet. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Jesus. This is a strange path we're taking.
Overcome.
Want Jed for raid lead?
Apex.
No, I'm a
Don't move.
an idiot when it comes to explaining boss mechanics. I couldn't even get that out. Spit it out, Jed. Spit it out. Array Shy. Array Shy. Hello. I hope I said your name right.
Don't move. Don't move.
Is there a way to see my gear? You could look me up on Armory or Raider.io. The Armory works.
Don't move. Don't move.
Overcome this trial.
Apex.
Win my fate.
Don't.
Demon hunters are perfect.
Don't.
True.
Demon hunters are perfect.
Don't move.
Frontal. Don't.
Don't move.
Frontal.
Don't move.
Overcome this trial.
Apex.
Don't.
Win my fate.
Frontal.
Okay. Frontal. Dude, I'm pretty sure you can just move freely on this fight as a demon hunter and you'll never, like,
Don't.
fuck your partner. Like, I'm almost positive you could just VR and Fell Rush however you want. the link is long enough. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said that. People are gonna misinterpret what I mean. Not saying you could just fell rush wherever, whenever you want, but you know, if you need to press it.
Don't move. Feet. Frontal. Defensive. Feet. Don't move. Don't move. Frontal.
I killed my partner by VR once. Yeah, you have to make sure you grab yourself back in with Fellblade. You can't go the full VR distance.
Overcome this trial.
Affix.
Win my favor.
Don't move.
Bought replica warglaves of Azeroth that had been 3D printed for your cosplay. Holy shit. That's sick. Can we see? Can you post a picture in Discord?
Don't move. Don't move.
Resist. Yeah.
Affix.
Resist. And yet, the void still
Don't move.
grows.
They're huge? Really? Are they expensive? They have LEDs? Holy shit. 300 each, so 600 total. I mean, hey. It's, yeah. It's like a piece of art, you know? People pay much more for art.
Don't move.
I mean, to be honest, the Illidan statue is probably close to the same price as getting 2 of those warglaves.
Overcome this trial.
Affix.
Win my favor.
Don't move.
That would be sick to have, though.
Soon I shall have the power.
Hang them above my bed.
You dare question me? Annihilation.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Should probably press meta sometime soon. Pretty sure I've had meta up for like 6 minutes.
Don't move.
Oh no. We fried a puddle.
Defensive. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
I think I almost killed Dan there. Spooky.
Overcome this trial.
Apex.
Win
Defensive. Don't move.
Tag me in disc? Okay. My eye started itching halfway through that fight. So if I BOE raid neck, if BOE raid neck is not an option, I guess the next best is crafted one. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make a crafted one. Ooh, that's pretty cool. And that's like big enough to hold. That's pretty sick. And it has lights in it. Super cool. What's it made out of? A little bit has a handle. You can fit your hand around it. Nice. I would just walk around the street with those. Swinging them. Nobody would be scared. They perfectly normal. Nothing to worry about. Who are you trying to kid? You don't leave your house. I went to the grocery store yesterday. For apple juice? No. What did I go for? What did I get? Shampoo. Shampoo and dog food. Hi Jed, about Exergy and Raid, should you still bother to line up VR with stuff after opener, or just send it on CD for buff uptime? Also a bit dizzy if you should focus on lining stuff up like you did last season, or just send stuff on CD. You want things to line up if you can make it line up. But for the first few rotations after your opener, you just send everything on CD. But when things are within like a couple seconds of each other, then you definitely want to hold and line it all up. Because if you can get, you know, what's Exergy? 5% from Exergy, 80% from Essence Break, 15 from Thrill of the Fight, you stack all those up. It does decent damage. But you also don't want to just stand there and do nothing, right? So if you fuck up, just try your best to get things back on track, but don't kill yourself over it. And yeah, in terms of Exergy, like Rick said, you'll just always have it up. Huh? Hi, Bubsy. On stream from Liquid on Race to World First, I saw a nice DH Xmog. It's white like an angel using Kyrian wings. Are you sure it's not the Kyrian Transmog set? One more key? Okay. One more key. What do we want to do? Cinderbrew? It's not. Angel wings. Are you sure they were angel wings and not butterfly wings? We're gonna invite Thick Paladin. Thick Paladin. Angels from Diablo, like Tyrael? Were they... Let's see. Were they fire wings? Were they like that? Yo, Stinkle. What up, man? Thank you for the prime. Hi, Jed. That was super delayed, but I just woke up and I don't drink coffee anymore, so it's super early in the morning. Yeah, I know. I said if it was the Kyrian set, and he said no. I already suggested the Kyrian stuff. Well, I don't know. Sounds like you're talking about a mix transmog, not a full set. I can't help you there. What build do you use for single target? The one on Wowhead. It is not no mover, but you can play the no mover one. Missed my sub anniversary. It's now been 27 months. Inner demon question mark? I kind of gave up on it. I just want to pay someone to do it. What build do you use to reroll to a disc priest? I don't know. Ask me again tomorrow. I might have a better answer. Now I have to remember stuff? Yes. Okay, Cinderbrew. This will be the last key for today. It's a long one. Hey, Millo. 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Who got them? Wrong Xe, Bronxy, Ashaluette, Hanwrong TV, Short Tick, Evil High. Thanks, Millo. Where's the cam gif? I don't think that's on gifted subs. I think it's just for like single subs. I think. I think it's like regular tier 1 subs, primes, and singular gifted subs. Pretty sure. You think it's worth crafting 2 675 weapons? No. Absolutely not. Get 1 crafted weapon,
4, 3,
and then make
2,
something else.
1.
Oh. Oh, Eli's AFK. I didn't realize he was AFK. Whoops. Yeah, so Twin Boozer. You want 1 weapon. And you want another piece to put either the Writhing Armor Band to go along with your Darkmoon Sigil or Dawn Thread Lining. And then for your 3rd craft, you kind of just want to make whatever is your lowest slot currently. Like if you have like a super low belt, go ahead and make a belt. If you need a new neck, like I do, you can craft a neck. Thought everyone wanted the Galley Tech limited edition weapons for the dot. Oh, is that what I have here? This thing?
2, 1.
Yeah, like if you can get the knuckles, you should use them, but it's not required.
Well, what do we have here?
Don't move. Don't move.
Galley tech.
Don't move. Hey.
Oh god. Oh god.
Don't move.
I'm gonna drop darkness for him.
Resist. Yes.
Affix.
Resist. And yet, the void
Don't move.
still grows.
Defensive. Head. Feet.
Okay. Don't stand in anything.
Don't move. Don't move. Defensive. Don't move. Feet. Head.
What's up, recoil?
Defensive. Don't move.
Was my vault pretty good? I got myth track, tier.
Overcome
Piece I get?
this trial.
Head.
Affix.
A myth track, tier head.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Don't move.
Hero House of Cards, I've Kazan. Got both on enhance. Nice. Oh.
Thank you for all the awesome content
Overcome
you do.
this trial.
And keep up the good
Affix.
work.
When
Love
Don't
seeing
move.
your YouTube
Don't
vids.
move.
And your Havoc WoW is amazing. You've helped me improve a lot of DH over the last 2 expansions.
Awesome. Thank you for the kind words and thank you for the sub. Glad to hear you enjoy the videos. I appreciate the comment. Thank you, Nightwolf. Paid chatter. You'll never know.
It's to be a bar fight.
Bill motherfucking Cosby. Thanks for the prime. And the puddin' pops. Oh, I just wasted the hunt. Shit. I keep pushing my luck and keys, hopefully finally get my pacemaker. Good luck. I got one today. Even though I already had one. Wow, I got a second pacemaker and a second Eye of Kazan today. Fuck these trinkets, man. Yeah, 1,000,000 trinkets, 0 necks.
Don't move. Don't move.
Yeah.
Apex.
Resist.
Don't move. Don't move.
It's a lot of tornadoes.
Where's my drink?
I'm gonna nether walk over there.
Another one. Another
Got
one.
it.
Don't move. Apex.
Are you even a DH though if you don't waste the hunt? True. I waste it all the time.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baronbottom is CEO of this joint.
Don't move. Don't
Drop
move.
darkness.
Help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
Charge. Don't move. Don't move. Charge.
I definitely want to make a macro that is like /target all of the important little things you have to target in these dungeons, like the scaffolding or those things that we just had to kill. Or like the Zalatath affix.
Overcome this trial.
Apex. Don't move.
Just have a macro that has all of their names in it.
Charge. Don't move. Charge. Don't move. Don't move. Charge.
All right. This is going decently fast. These packs usually take forever. Gonna lurk? All right, yeah, dude, you should go to bed.
This trial.
Apex.
Win my favor.
Go the fuck to sleep,
Don't move.
as Morgan Freeman would say.
Don't move.
Okay, we're staying in here.
Oh no, my stills!
See you, Milo.
Past the filters! It's running too hot. The mead will be
Don't move.
substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More meat, more money. That's good business.
No. Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Don't move.
Overcome this trial.
Affix.
Win my favor.
Okay. Another hobgoblin. Let's try to kite him into these little barrels right here.
Don't move. Charge. Total.
Yeah. Perfect.
Don't move.
These little brew drops are annoying though. I mean, they're good for funnel.
Don't move.
But like, you think you're done a pack, and then suddenly there's 8 brew drops that you have to finish off.
Charge.
Overcome
Don't
this
move.
trial.
Affix.
Win my
Don't move.
Just like that.
Don't move. Total. Don't move.
Did I hear the snippet for the Twilight Zone? Wait,
Total. Total.
what's that?
Don't move. Total.
What is this you speak of?
overcome this trial.
Affix.
Win my favor.
Total. Total.
I forgot we have to clarify for people who may not know, but Jed obviously knows.
Made of mead?
I,
Oh, my Cinderbrew.
am I supposed to know what you're talking about? I'm so confused.
Don't move. Heat. Don't move. Affix.
Resist. And yet, the
Don't
voice
move.
still grows.
Twilight Zone is a song that'll be on Eternal Sunshine Deluxe, Brighter Days Ahead. Oh. So there's a sneak peek for, like, to a new song.
Move.
A little snippet. That's exciting.
Feet. Don't move.
My mom was actually just watching Wicked. I haven't seen it yet. Just gotta call 93433 erase. Have you seen the actual movie, Bubsy? Jim Carrey?
Don't move. Feet. Don't move. Affix.
That meat elemental took months of R&D. You goody-goodies don't know who you're dealing with. You do any more damage, and I'll take you out. You hear me?
Not a huge Jim Carrey fan. Well, it's different. He's not. It's not a comedic role.
Don't move.
He actually does a really good job.
Don't move.
When I was in school, we had to do this project where we could take any movie scene we wanted, and we had to completely like replicate the audio in it. So all the dialogue, all of the external sounds, the ambient noise, everything. And I did a scene from that movie. And I voiced Jim Carrey's character.
Don't move. Don't move.
Resist. Yeah.
Affix.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
I got some
Don't
lag
move.
there. That was weird. Oh no.
Don't move.
I would drop darkness here, but I think it's a bad idea. There's a lot of shit on the ground.
Don't move. Don't move.
Resist. Yeah.
Affix.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Don't move.
That was weird. I could have sworn we killed that mob and like the nameplate went away. But then it was back. It was back at 0%. I could have sworn I saw it go away. Like it was dead.
Don't move.
Oh, back in. just popped meta too. I just popped meta. And I died. Oh, man. We should have just fought that pack in the room it was in.
Don't move.
Having that line going through the doorway is kind of trap. Yeah.
Put them in cages. They should be free.
Don't move.
Oh well.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And the anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank? Bank!
Like, I get what he's trying to do.
Don't move.
It's unnecessary, like you said.
Resist. Yeah.
Affix.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Don't move. Don't
Shadow
move.
melding.
Bully. Don't move.
Time to bust out my beans. The best for my beans. Hot honey coming at ya.
Don't move. Don't move. Affix. Don't move. Defensive.
So satisfying when you can get 3 or 4 barrels with 1 B. Yeah. It takes a little extra time though, because you have to like move around and line yourself up.
Defensive. Don't move.
I'm getting smacked by bees.
Resist. Yeah.
Affix.
Resist.
Defensive. Defensive. Don't move. Defensive.
We have any barrels down? There's 1. Just kill boss.
Defensive.
We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the
Demon
town
hunters
to
are
use
perfect.
them.
Demon
True.
hunters are perfect.
true.
Hey! You're really trying to be a bee in my bonnet, ain't ya? You may have take out my bondman, my prototype, and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo? I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your rock-headed friend who's boss!
Where did those come from? What? The alert? They're follower alerts. It doesn't do it every time. I think it's set to randomly do it.
Resist. Yeah.
Apex.
Resist. And yet
Yeah, it's when somebody follows.
the void still grows.
Don't move. Don't move.
Oh, somebody follows you in-game? No, no, no. I mean, I could make a weak aura out of it. Every time I top the meters.
Don't move.
Every time you meta.
Don't
God.
move. Don't move.
Resist. Yeah.
Apex.
Resist.
All
And
right.
yet the void still grows.
Alright, you may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the BEO herself. You won't be taking this meadery from me!
Don't move.
So I use a damage pot.
Don't move.
Do the circles prefer ranged? Because I don't really get the circles all that often.
Defensive. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
It must. There's no way. It's just randomly going on all the ranged every time.
Don't move.
Oh, okay. Now I got it.
Don't move. Defensive.
Darkness is up in 2 seconds. There we go.
Don't move. Don't move.
Overcome.
Apex.
Nice. A belt. Lucky me. Wow, yeah, okay. I'm capped on Gilded Crests already. Too easy, too easy. Yeah, I'm gonna use 60 of them. 60 of them to craft a neck. Then I'll have 30 left over. Can probably upgrade. I think my headpiece would be the biggest upgrade. I don't know what they need to do for that. I don't know. It's tough, right? Because if there is no cap, then everybody just gets all their gear in the first week. Fully upgraded. Like, you're done. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what the solution would be. I was going to suggest each dungeon gives less, but that's not fun. We don't want to nerf the system. They need to bring back Titan forging. So there's always something better you could get. Was my vault good? I got Mythic tier head. I don't know why I keep forgetting. Mythic tier headpiece. I don't even play that much, but I still cap after a day or two, depending on how much I can play. Yeah, I cap pretty quickly. We do a couple hours of keys, kill a couple bosses in raid, and then that's it. Capped. All right, I'm going to call it here, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for gifting subs. Can you get 3.30 more eye level and not progress any more eye level? 666. 66636. Oh, 66. Math. Not very good at it. Yeah, wait a minute. Six, 66636. Yeah, so I was right. We don't want to be evil. Okay, I'll work on that. I'll see what I can do, Bubsy. I'll probably go up like a 1.5, maybe? Bro thought 3 plus 0 equals 6. Two times 2 is 2. Alright, I'm out of here. We're gonna raid. I think Tiff just started streaming. Okay, sending you over to Abaddon. Thanks for watching. See you on Thursday. Bye.
But realistically, it was just my